Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. It's a beautiful day. Do, do, do. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Shane, good afternoon. Do. I forgot to charge my microphone, so I've got to have a cable trailing. Hello. Right. Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Get out my microphone. You can see when I'm moving around. It's good, no? Stu, QK Gaming, Nova Repairs, good afternoon. My English is not so good. You are, how do you say, an asshole, no? Nordic Soul, hello. This don't work. It don't work. Oh, I'm good now. How are you, mate? He's gauzy. He's gauzy. Stu, how are you? I'm good. I have coffee. I have Red Bull. I have Red Bull because it's more calories than coffee, and I'm trying to gain weight. So, yay! Hi from Brisbane. How's it going? See, at least I say Brisbane, right? It's not Brisbane like everybody else in England calls it. Hey, he's from Brisbane. Brisbane, dickhead. How you doing, mate? Afternoon, Kyle. How's it going, mate? How you doing? Red Bull is good. He's gauzy. He's very good, very nice. Yeah, a little while ago, a couple of weeks ago, yeah. Red Bull is very good. It makes me feel oomph, you know? He's got a kick. Oh dear. What's the fallout from you bringing light to the liquid metal oversight? Not really, no. In fact, I made quite a bit of money from it, from views. I made like $7.5 grand in 1 month off YouTube just in ads, because I had something like 2 million views in a month. So no, it was actually quite good. Which is why the Russian accent. Yeah. Yeah, I flew to Russia. In Mother Russia, Red Bull energize you. This is for Mother Russia. We are so back. We are indeed. In Russia, Red Bull drink you. What up, people? Alright, anyway, let's get some work done. PS5, no power. Into another repair shop. Suspected Southbridge. Changed Southbridge. No power. Knocked components. Can't read that word. Southbridge should be correct, and I nicked IC retimer, then replaced. That's not good, is it? What you do that for? Why are you nicking retimers? Original issue was beep on and beep off. Okay, well, now it's no power. You fucked it. No, I'm just kidding. I know the guy will be watching, so. Alright, it's no power. And, yeah, for what it's worth, the 1200 series, which is what this is, does not like heat around the Southbridge. Shows the note we can't see properly. No. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. And then... Ah, look, phone's ringing. Hang on. Of course it is. As soon as I go live. Bear with me a sec. As soon as I go live. Right, I'm off the phone, customer at the door. Back in a minute. I'm back. Customer just dropping off a device. Well, it's actually not a device, it's just a board. It's to a tire machine. Yes, I do get random crap. Anyway, what up everyone? Hello. Hello. Is the original PS5 still better build for longevity? No, I think they're worse, mate, the original PS5, to be honest. Say underneath. Yeah, possibly. I think he's knocked some components under the Southbridge, but we'll find out. Alright, so if this does make a video, I am live streaming, so I might be talking to myself, and that basically means I'm just responding to chat. So if it does make a video, I'll say that now, and I normally try and edit out most of the chat interactions when I edit a live stream video down, but sometimes you can't because you're doing something but you're talking at the same time. Like you're doing something what needs to be in the video, but then you're talking at the same time. It's a nice day, I don't want it to rain. Well, listen, Jonathan, your mum likes my singing. She said I sound like an angel. How's it going, Tony? Ay, buenos míos, amigo. Why is it black around the fan connector? What black around the fan connector? I do not know what you mean, no. She has said you can hold a tune. I can hold her boobies too. Anyway, what's after this one, sir? Is it PS3 from the same customer? I prefer tree beans, Nordic. Definitely prefer tree beans. A question for those in Twitch and in YouTube, or on YouTube: do I prefer leaf water or tree beans? So, tea or coffee? I definitely prefer tree beans. PS3 same customer, yeah, I thought it was. Right, now the customer's paid, I need to get this phone back together today. In the next couple of hours before server goes to the post office. I prefer tree beans too. Good. Oh, they made a plate in that model. Yeah. Yeah, not bad, Tony. Thank you, mate. Not bad. Mark, sorry I missed you, mate. Push all JFix, Robbo, Stu, T.O. Sarah, I guess. Do I do courses online? No, I don't. No. I don't have the time, to be honest, mate. I was going to do some like one-on-one stuff, but I just don't have the time for it, to be honest. Tony, you're the Tony you called me yesterday, aren't you, mate? Are you? Do 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 do. If I ever do courses as a online service, like on stuff like what's that learning website? I don't fucking know. If I ever do courses for money, I want you all to do me a favour. Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe, unfollow, block, don't recommend channel. Bye. Yes, definitely blackball me. School. No, there's another one that all of them stupid ass YouTubers promote. You buy it on Udemy. Nah. No, I don't know. Like, look, the monthly subscription ones, I just think they're just ridiculous. They're just absolutely ridiculous. I mean, fair enough. If I, like, let's say for example, if I was to release like a complete comprehensive guide to fixing PS5s, that's valuable. But there's one before that one. Oh, it's fine. It'll be alright. Yeah. So like, if I was to do like, let's say for example, a complete guide to repairing PS5s, and I'll go over every single fault that I can possibly think of on PS5s. Then yeah, fair enough, that's valuable as a one-time purchase, but not as a monthly subscription. Just no. How to make money courses. Step number 1, create a course on how to make money. Monthly sub are mostly not worth it. Yeah, exactly. Like as a one-time purchase. So let's say, for example, I'll put a complete comprehensive guide to fixing PS5s, and I said, right, 50 quid. And fair, that's got value. One job, it's done, right? It's paid for. One job, it's fixed. It's paid for. As long as you got the tools. Like, if you do one repair based on that guide, then it's paid for. But monthly fees, no. Lifetime access to the course. Oh, okay, fair enough. Look, the monthly subscription models are a scam. I'm sorry, but they just are. You know, give me £20 a month and I might release an update in 6 months. Fuck off. I might give you 2 extra pages in 6 months on the PDF. People do pay for tuition. I do Skillshare. That was the one. Like, I mean, I get it. People want to pay to learn and stuff. Like, and knowledge is valuable. But in terms of like monthly subscriptions, where you're like, oh yeah, it's 20 quid a month to subscribe to my online classes, blah blah blah. Nah. But like a one-time payment, yeah, fair enough. Like I'd understand that. Just not monthly subscriptions. But I don't have time anyway. Is it going Who Dares? How's it going? Yeah, I don't have time to do them anyway, so. I don't know, maybe it's just my opinion, maybe it's just me. Because I don't see value in monthly fees. In monthly subscriptions for that sort of stuff. Like, take the software that I'm releasing, for example. That's got value. Like, you're getting something for your fucking money. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're not just getting told, here's what you do. Like, the software I'm releasing, that's going to be able to run entire businesses. Whereas, like, you're not really going to gain much from reading a PDF. I'm alright. Ryan, how are you, mate? Yeah, exactly, and that's one of the big problems, is you can only learn so much without picking up the tools and doing it. Like, it's all well and good having fancy workshops and expensive tools, but if you don't know how to use them, like, I've got a board which has just been dropped off. It's to a tyre machine, right? And I've never worked on a tyre machine board before, obviously. But no course is going to tell me really how to fix that specific board. That just comes down to experience. Like, the guy sent it and there's a big hole in the thermistor. And the thermistor is going to be acting as an inrush limiter. So obviously it's taking a big surge and that's taking the hit. Like, no course is going to tell me how to fault find that specific board. Like, for specific devices, I understand. I get that. Like, you could do that. Like, if it's a common fault, you know, you could do like the most common faults on PS5s, for example. And I could list probably 30 faults which the PS5 could have. But when it comes to general repairs, you can't really do it. You can't do it. You can learn to fault find. You can learn to test MOSFETs, and you can learn to identify components and, you know, check for shorts and use a thermal cam and shit like that. I was working on a job last night. Same customer as this. He sent me 4 devices. It's another business. Let me just show you. Let me just mute this. So I was working on a device last night. It's a laptop. I've just fixed one laptop for this customer. No one's going to tell me how to find this component being faulty. All I can do is tell you, really, how to find it using a thermal cam. Like that, look. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I don't know. Alright, anyway. How's it going, Hamid? Hamid, sorry. Thermal cam straight away, and half the time it'll show you the problem. Pretty much, yeah. I don't know, Mike. I'm not sure. I don't know the story. I think it's about 8 in the queue, Kyle, something like that, roughly. I am trying to get through them as quick as I can, mate. Right. Okay, so this says that the safe bridge has been swapped and now it don't turn on, but the original fault was a beep on beep off, so we've got to try and fix the beep on beep. We've got to try and fix the safe bridge issue before we can do anything else. So let's just have a look. So I'm going to see what's going on here. So step numero uno for me is going to be to check my boot sequence, see what's happening, because a boot sequence is going to give me a lot of information. It's going to tell me a lot of what's going on this board. So to do that, I'll just give the board 12 volts where the power supply connects. So bench supply 12 volts. We get 7 milliamps. 7 milliamps dead. That's telling me the safe bridge isn't initiating. So these boards are absolute snowflakes. And when you replace the safe bridge on these, because this safe bridge has obviously been replaced, when you replace safe bridges on these, they are never happy. So what I do, the first thing I always do is just give it a little bit of heat and then try and see what's going on with it once the board's warm. Like, there's flux under there. These safe bridges, they really do not like flux being under there, to be honest. But let's just have a look. So no, so that safe bridge is likely dead. It's a woke PS4, PS5. Did I say PS4? Love the channel. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, mate. Seven stream streak. Nice. Yeah, that's the problem. To is you wouldn't be able to. Like, I personally wouldn't be able to keep up with one a week. I'd have to record them all at the same time and then release them weekly. Alright, so this is telling me this Southbridge is likely dead. But then again, hang on, because some components got knocked, didn't they? Apparently. I see. Yeah. Alright, one sec, I will get this in focus, don't worry. Fuck's sake, microscope's gone off. Hang on. This is a PS5, yeah. Well, when we eventually get the camera back on. Give it a second. Bink. Display, you bastard. Thank you. Right, okay. So I can see where the components have been knocked off. I'm going to get a donor board just so I can take a look and compare. Okay. You look correct. Yeah, it looks fine. It just takes practice, Nordic. Someone else's shmoo, yeah. How's it going, Ollie? Right, it looks fine, but just in case some of these solder joints are not making full contact, because there are inductors here, I'm just going to reflow everything into position. There are a few components on an angle. See, that's what I mean. They're not really lined up properly. Where's my tweezers? Freaking hell, my tweezers gone. Oh, they're right next to the board. Of course they are. Yeah, so just a little bit of hot air has caused that to lift up. Right, we've got a lot of crap on this board. I can repair notebooks, yeah. How's it going, mate? Alright, I'm just gonna grab a cap off here. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Hello, Moto. Yeah, your nan used to do it for a company and got a job. You got you a job there when you were 16. 600 quid a month cash in hand. Nice, man. It's fucking awesome. 600 quid cash in hand. I'm assuming that was quite a few years ago as well, so. Nice. Right, anyway. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, let's take a look at the boot sequence now. Nope. Oh, 58 milliamps now. Okay. We are now getting what I would assume is going to be some signs of life. Okay, it does drop down. Right, so here's the thing. So if that's now dropping down, that means that it's going through the power sequence, the boot sequence, and failing. So it's holding at 60 milliamps now, but it's failing the power sequence, right? But if that's what's happening now, then that means that those components weren't making connection. But that might be one issue resolved. So I'm going to wait for this, and it might try and turn on after about 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Might just give me a single beep. But if it does, at least I can connect up to UART. I'm going to give it a while. It might be 30 seconds. No, it's not initializing. Right, okay, so that's the wrong leads. I might have just killed that chip. It was connected to my bench supply. I just gave it 12 volts on the 5 volt line. It might have fried that transistor, but it doesn't matter. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, well, we've got no power going to it. But I have just accidentally given it 12 volts. So, yeah. Should have checked. I'm gonna let this these power rails reset. Might have killed the transistor. It's fine. I can replace it if it has. It was like a millisecond. I saw it spark and instantly stopped. Alright. Let's try that again. I'll give that 15-20 seconds or so. Rip CPU. Nah, it'd be fine. It was like a millisecond. Didn't even draw 100 milliamps. I've done that before, Ali. The Blob. Good afternoon. Thank you. Can have all fault breaker PSU. You can stop the PSU coming on, yeah. PSU's got built-in protections to stop it coming on if there's a short on 12 volt. How's it going, Profit? Alright. Let's have a look now. Nothing on 5 volt. There are fuses that protect this area anyway. Technique. Hey, how's it going, mate? Right, nothing on 5 volt. Nothing on 3.3. We have no power rails at all here. Okay, the power supply looks dead as well. So we're not even getting 12 volts. Hang on. Unless that PSU is still in protection mode from the bench supply, maybe. Hang on. No. So that I want to move out of the way. I want to check just the power supply on its own. Is the board pulling it down, or is the power supply dead ski? Power supply is dead. That explains a lot. Okay. PSU is dead. I need a 1200 PSU. I am going to give that a few minutes just to kind of reset itself. I'm getting 0.6 volts on the PSU. I'm just shorting out the 12 volt contacts as well. No, I get nothing on the power supply at all. Let me just make 100% sure this is working. AC volt, be careful if you're doing this, because that right now has exposed live pins, 242 volts. So that's fine. Okay, I need a 1200 PSU. No worries, Theo. Take it easy, mate. Voltage mode, Nordic. Right, I'm getting 12 volts on that one. Oof. There's no way it would have been the bench supply what did that, by the way, because the PSU takes 12 volts, or well, it puts out 12 volts. So even if you did backfeed into the power supply and give it 12 volts, you wouldn't damage it at all. All right, so I will test that power supply in a little while to see what happens. Bit strange how we've got board faults and power supply faults though. Might end up becoming uneconomical. No. PS4 puts out two different rails. It puts out 5 volts and 12 volts. The 12 volt won't get enabled until told to do so by the power supply. You have to bridge 2 pins on the power supply on the 5 volt connector to get it to actually work properly. There are guides online on what pins to bridge though, and that will basically activate the 12 volt rail. Right, okay, so what happens now? Right, we've got a pop on that one. So now I'm going to give it 10 to 20 seconds to see if it attempts to fire up. I'll get 12 volts on that. Five volt, do I get that? Yep. So it didn't do any damage to the board. We're missing 3.3 volts. Okay, there's no point going any further. This is never going to attempt to turn on. We are missing 3.3 volts, so we need to find out why. So if there's no 3.3 volt rail on this component here, And by the way, it was that one which accidentally gave 12 volts. So if there's no 3.3 volts on this transistor here, then we've got no 3.3 volt standby. We've also got no 1.8 volt, we've got no 0.8 volt, we've got no 1.1 volt, etc. You've got to think of rails like a hierarchy of voltage rails. So you go from 12 volt to 5 volt, from 5 volt to 3.3, etc, etc. You might get 5 volt to 1.8, or you might get 5 volt to 2.5 or something like that. But if you've got no 3.3 volt on that rail there in standby, then you've got no 3.3 volt standby for standby power. It needs 3.3 volt to know that the console's turning on, because when you press the power button, all that power button does is just a switch. All it does is bridges the contact, and the 12 volt for the 3.3 volt for the power button is connected to ground on one side. So all it does is bridges it to ground, pulls it down, and tells the console, hey, button's been pressed, turn on. And if the 3.3 volt rail's not there, then it's not going to be able to do that. So chances are we've got a blown fuse somewhere. No, not bridge 12 volt output. There's two pins on the PS4 power supply. I'll try and show you a little bit later on. There's two pins on the PS4 power supply which need to be bridged in order to enable the 12 volt output. Did you break it? No. I got given 4 Xbox 360s yesterday. I did that when the die cracked. You could see it when you tilted it at an angle. Depends what you give 12 volts. Stay until the end anyway, as I enjoy watching the repairs. Yep, cool mate, no worries. Yep, I'll show you which pins. I'll find the pins to bridge. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'll find the pins to bridge like a bit later on. So you've got 2 rails. You've got a 5 volt rail, and then you've got a 12 volt rail. The 12 volt rail on a PS4 won't enable until it sees the console on the 5 volt rail. So it enables 5 volt automatically, and then when you press the power button and pull that 3.3 volt rail down, that also bridges the pins on the power supply and says, hey, you can turn on 12 volt now. It's like a power saving thing. Kind of stupid. Makes testing a little bit more awkward, but it's the same on all PS4s. That's why you've got that 5 volt connector on the PS4s, like the PS4 Pro and stuff. They did away with it on the PS5, obviously. You know, we've just got 12 volt there, but on these, on the PS4, you've got the connector there which takes 5 volts to standby, and then that bollocks, I dropped my mic, and then that drops it down to 3.3 volts and stuff. So it's just separate rails, that's all. A bit awkward. How's it going, Sean? Sean on YouTube. I know there's a few Sean's watching. Alright, so we need to find out why this is missing 3.3 volts. Let's have a look. If it's missing 3.3 volts, the first place we check is F7002. So we're going to go into continuity mode, and we're going to check this fuse. This is actually a 1.8 volt fuse on the EDM030. We don't have any shorts on that. We do, however, potentially have it. No, it's not bridged. No, it's fine. It looked bridged, but it's not. But the end cap is broken on it, so that resistor is not connected. That goes to the safe bridge. If you look there, if you follow that trace down, it goes into the safe bridge. So that end cap there is broken. So we're going to have to replace that. And because that one's broken, I'm going to replace them all. Just because that one is broken, may as well replace all of them. So I'm using a donor board. Don't know the value of these resistors. I dropped this last one, so I didn't have it quite in position. Okay. Just because that one's broken, I'm in the area, the board's already warm. Replace all 4 of them. I'm assuming they've been knocked off at some point. C. Geronimo, thank you for becoming a channel sponsor, mate. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much Nordic. Everything, Andrew, everything. I'm breaking everything. Thank you, C. Geronimo. I appreciate it, mate. Okay, let's just check these. So that one, 4.7k. Same. Same. That one's reading 6.7. Huh. Don't know if that's normal, but it looks like a normal reading, so it should be okay. Alright, so now I've replaced those, because we want to know what the fault is. So after you do some work, just check it, see if it works. So I'm going to check my boot sequence again. So I'm going to give it 12 volts again. Nothing. Stone dead. Okay. Next, we need to figure out why this hasn't got 3.3 volts. So that wasn't the cause. So I've checked F7002, none of that's short. So next we check this Dialog IC and just see if we've got any shorts or blown fuses. Yes, we have. So there's a blown fuse here, so that would explain it, because this Dialog IC does put out 5 volts. It takes 5 volts in, excuse me, it takes 5 volts in and it puts 3.3 volts out. It also does 2.5 volts as well. That side of the fuse is short. So you never want to go and just replace a fuse, you want to find out why it's blown. Because it blows for a reason, and this side is short. So, given where that is, I'm going to say the short is probably something to do with the 1.8 volt section of this area, which is this here. In fact, that's a 5 volt input side, I think, and that's short. Okay, we are getting somewhere. Let's inject voltage. Let's see what we can find. We're only going to inject 1 volt. Actually, I'm gonna solder a wire instead. Why not? Because I don't have to use my hands. We are getting somewhere now, though. I'm going to solder a wire. So my blue wire is ground. So I'm going to just add some flux around here. And I'm just going to use the ground pad at the side. So I'll just tin that, and I'll also tin that cap there. I'll solder there. I'm going to set my bench supply at 1 volt. I shall complete the circuit. By soldering ground. There we go. We get 289 milliamps of current draw at 1 volt. Probably not going to be enough to see anything with the thermal cam. But basically what we're doing here is just forcing voltage through it, because if the system detects a short, it's going to shut the rail off. If we use the bench power supply and inject voltage directly where the short is, it can't turn the rail off, because we're forcing power through it. So that way then we can use the thermal camera just to see what's going on and see if we can spot it using the thermal camera. So bear with me, I'm just loading the thermal camera up. There is flux all over it, it's everywhere. Right, connecting the thermal cam. No, thank you. Right, we see a very clear heat spot. It's coming directly from the Dialog IC, by the look of it. So we can see the wire there. Just going to get this in focus, and it looks like the DA9065 has failed. Okay. The hotspot is directly on that Dialog IC. Alright. It's clear what's failed. Something you never wanted to do. It's not too bad once you get used to it. Yeah, so we don't need to inject more than 1 volt there. By the way, this thermal cam, honestly, I received this for free a couple of months ago. Honestly, it's fantastic. It really is absolutely fantastic. Not sponsored by the company. They're not paying me, but honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. I've got 2. I've got this one, which is the Infrared P2 Pro, and then I've also got the this new Temp Master P3. I can get a link to it, and I will get a link to it if anyone wants it. I do get commission if you use the link. It's not cheap, but then again, for what it is, it really is cheap. Right, so let me find the cheapest price. So £260 British is the cheapest price, I think. Yeah, £260 is the cheapest price, I think. Yeah. Accept cookies, get link, copy. I'm going to post a link in chat just in case anyone wants it. It's absolutely fantastic. If you're going to buy it, please use my link because I do get commission. And I get 7%. What's this code? Master 10. Use a code. If you're going to buy it off AliExpress, use Master 10. MASTER10. I'll post that in chat as well. So there is a code here. Try this code. You might get 10% off. I don't know if it'll work for everyone in every country, but honestly, the Temp Master P3 Pro, the Thermal Master P3. I'll say Temp Master because that's what the software is called on the PC. The Thermal Master P3, honestly, it's fucking fantastic, man. It really is. It's great. I've got the Infrared P2 Pro. And you saw how easy it was to focus that and stuff. Whereas this one, it's good. Let me just load up the TC view. It's good, but it hasn't got, or at least last time I checked, it didn't have native software, so I used the top-down software. And it's only got two settings. You've got that, which obviously as you come in closer it's not going to focus, or you've got the macro lens which lets you look right up close, so you can't adjust the focus on this one. That's why I stopped using that one so much. I use that one in the van. This one's my workshop one, so I've got two, but yeah. Right. Thermal cam off. There you go. But yeah, the Thermal Master is absolutely fantastic, and they cost about the same price as well. €298. Yeah, it's about right. It's £260. But AliExpress have always got coupon codes where you can get like 20-30 quid off for spending so much. Alright, so we know the issue is this chip here, and I can't really feel that. So if I was to go around feeling the board, this is why you need a thermal cam if you're doing this on a regular basis, because if I was to go around feeling around, I wouldn't find that. And look at that, it's barely showing up with IPA, right? But barely showing up with IPA, but that chip is 100% short. So if I remove that chip, you'll have to take my word on this, but I'm going to keep the thermal camera. I'm going to keep the bench supply running, and as I lift it, it should clear the short. Yeah, short gone. 0 amps of current now. Absolutely nothing. So this is a DA9065. You can use the RT5126. The Richtech RT5126. They are the same chip. So that short is gone. We have also got a blown fuse here, so I'm going to need to replace that at the same time. So get rid of that fuse. I'm going to grab a donor board. Whoops. I'm going to grab a donor board. Can the larger one connect to a phone? Yes. Yep, so bear with me a second and I'll show you. So the way that I connect it personally is to my PC, obviously. So I've got this USB Type-C extension. You can get an iOS version, but I've got a USB Type-C extension and I can just plug it into that. But you can also plug it straight into your phone like this. Who that?
Me Man Mosley just subscribed on Twitch.
Mo Man Mosley, thank you. Yeah, so you can connect it straight to your phone. Load up the app. And straight away, and it's obviously got a macro lens on it as well, so you can adjust your focus. See that? And one issue a lot of people have with the thermal cam is the image alignment between the thermal sensor and the heat sensor and the main camera. This one is pretty much perfectly aligned. Just look at how close you can actually get on this. I'm still going on that focus ring. Look at this. Right, that's the maximum. The focus is just unreal. The field, the view on this is just absolutely unreal. So I can go there, or I can go, obviously, you know, I can go right the way out. So just adjust the focus, and I'm like way out there, like in terms of focus. I'm really high off the board, except I've just tightened it too fucking tight. There you go. All right. Yeah, so I'm way off there. Like and even that takes a bit of adjusting. You've probably got about 4 or 5 foot, so you can get a really wide angle, really large field of view. It's great. Yeah, people use them for checking pipe work in the house and stuff like that. It's great. It's a fantastic thermal camera. Promise you, you will not regret buying that thermal camera. You will definitely not get buyer's remorse on that one. It's fantastic. I'm not sponsored by that company at all. I do get commission if you use that link I've just posted, but it's fantastic, honestly. I think I make about 40 quid every time someone uses that. It's great. Yeah, I do find myself doing that, Nordic. What's the difference between not available second option on the PCB link for an €80 more? Let's have a look. I have no idea. It's exactly It looks exactly the same. I have no idea, mate. I've never been out of the country, Dino. Mike, sorry. What cam is that? There's a link just up above, mate. An AliExpress link just above. Alright, I need to get a donor board. Okay. Right. So this is the RT5126 version. Doesn't matter, same chip. Let's just check the fuse, make sure I can use that. Might help if I have my probes plugged in. Yep. No shorts around there either. Excellent. Yeah, adjustable focus is way more convenient. I've got both. The P2 Pro is my van one. It's in here at the minute, but it's the one I take with me on mobile jobs, like call out jobs. Okay, I'm just going to grab the fuse. Okay. Just add some flux all around. Right, before I go much further, I'm just going to clean this up. And then I can get to installing this. Okay, just follow this fuse. Okay, let's have a look now. Good. And as you can see, no shorts. I was testing the wrong side of that. Nice. No shorts though. Okay. So now we see if we get 3.3 volts. Voltage mode. Five volts is present. 3.3 volts has returned. 1.8 volts is there. This should attempt to turn on. Let's have a look. No. Okay. So it's still not attempting to turn on. I'm just going to check this real quick. I'm getting my voltage rails back. I'm just going to check this now. It's had some time to rest before I go any further. No, that power supply is stone dead. Yeah, so this was the customer's power supply. I use a Hakko FX951, mate. There should be links in the description on YouTube. Right, okay, so we've got 3.3 volt back, but it's still not attempting to turn on. So next step would be check my boot sequence once again and see what's happening there. Seven milliamps. Okay, let's give the Southbridge a little bit of heat. Let's see if it's in snowflake syndrome mode. So now the safe bridge is definitely acting up. No. I think this safe bridge is dead. I don't reflow it, I just give it a little bit of hot air. No, that safe bridge is dead. We're getting 12 milliamps. Alright, we're going to have to replace our safe bridge, I think. So it's got multiple faults. So here's the thing, right? So the notes on this said that it was a suspected safe bridge fault. The original issue was a beep on, beep off. So I need to explain this. People don't... I've said this for years and people don't seem to understand. If you get a beep, if you get a blue light at all, it's most likely not your safe bridge that's causing the issue. It needs the safe bridge to work in order to generate the voltage rails required for that blue light. And if the safe bridge isn't working, it's not going to generate those rails. So it's just going to be stone dead, exactly like it is right now. So if you get a beep at all, people, please stop reflowing or replacing the safe bridge, because it's not going to be your safe bridge. If you get a single beep, the most likely issue is going to be some sort of a short somewhere, and you're probably going to be able to find it either with a little bit of probing or with UART. It's very unlikely to be the BIOS firmware. Normally, if it's BIOS, we wouldn't get anything at all. It's very, very unlikely to be the BIOS. If the BIOS doesn't initialize, nothing does, sort of thing. So, okay, yeah. So I'm going to reboard a safe bridge. I think it's going to be a 69GG. So I'm going to have to find one. Yeah, but please just don't touch the safe bridge if you get a beep. Just not at all. That's a 6.1. So I've got to find a 6.9. Bear with me. How's it going, Razza? UART. No, if the safe bridge isn't working, UART won't. Okay. So, to remove the safe bridge, this isn't absolutely necessary, but I do think it helps. To remove the safe bridge, I do it from under the board. Under the board. Why? Less heat on the chip itself. Less heat on the chip. So my hot air is underneath the board, directly below the safe bridge. There we are. I don't know, Martin. Maybe, but I don't. You don't really ask personal questions like that, so I'm not sure, buddy. To be honest, those are that people don't talk about personal lives in prison. It's very rare. Like you just don't ask those kind of questions. Like just as a general rule, there's certain rules, like unwritten rules that you follow, and that's probably one of them. If someone tells you, fair enough, but a lot of people don't like sharing. Met a few murderers. Alright, so wick this away. I'll replace this with leaded solder, just lower the melting temperature. Couple of pads. A little bit finicky there. Gotta love the leaded solder, yeah. Yep, exactly. Alright. Take a little bit of wicked. Jungle is massive. Wicked. Incredible. Alright, I'm going to use a touch of hot air to assist me here because I can't be asked to change my soldering iron tip and I'm not using the right one for wicking. So just get a bit of heat into it and then I help to transfer the heat from the iron. It'll do the job, it's just safer to get some heat in it. Okay, there we are.
Some of the PlayStation 5s I said you was expecting a better logo. What's happened to be made?
Okay, bear with me. Back in a sec, guys. Customer at the door. Okie dokie. Sorry about that, guys. Customer comes to drop off a PS5. Right. Let's get this cleaned up. I'm ready for some fresh balls. All right. Just ordered the P3 with your link. Nice, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll get a little bit of a kickback. I'm not sponsored by the company, obviously, but I'll get a little bit of a kickback when you do use my link, so it still helps me. Give me a little bit of cash in my pocket. I think off those P3s, I'll get about 40 quid. So it's 7%, which is actually really good. But Amazon for affiliates, it's absolutely shit. You need massive numbers to make anything. Afternoon, Wugley. Interloop garage for walls and flooring. Probably B&Q, mate, to be honest. If you're not looking to buy it in large bulk, you know, if you're just looking to do like one room or one house, probably B&Q. When I got the installation for this shed, I got it very, very cheap. I bought it from a friend who works in the building trade. So I bought like a shitload of offcuts and stuff like that, you know, from where he's doing the buildings and stuff like that. So he sold me like the offcuts and the spare bits of wood, and like, it's amazing how much you save when you know people in the trade, I'll tell you that much. Alright, so I've got a stencil, but I need to clean it. Bit of hot air and some IPA. Okay. Bit of flux on the chip, just a teeny tiny bit. Not too much. Beautiful. How's it going, Fab? I'm not going to try and butcher your name. Pab, how's it going? Okie dokie. Oh. Right. Let's get some solder balls on here, shall we? There's meant to be a magnet to this, but I can't be bothered to find it. I've got loads of them, but I just can't be bothered. I'll just drop some on. thread them around. I've got IPI on my tweezers. I need to clean that. No, a solder paste, especially for chips this big, it's too inconsistent for my liking, to be honest. I would much rather use solder balls, because I know that every single board is going to be exactly the same size. Like, it really isn't hard to align the solder balls up once you got a bit of practice with it. And I've been doing manual reballs since I started doing repairs as well, so it's not that hard once you practiced. Alright. Just gather up those few excess balls. Not that I'm doing it to save money or anything, I'm doing it just so they don't blow everywhere. There we are. Just so they don't blow everywhere. Plus it is good to save money, obviously. Just test components, mate, probably. I mean, I don't use schematics anyway, so just test components, check for rails and stuff. Depends on the board, really, and how much you know on the board, or how much you know about the board, what rails are meant to be where, and you could Google chips and find out what the chips are meant to put out and stuff like that. Alright. I don't really work with schematics anyway. I never have. Probably Nordic, yeah. Oh, a keyboard. Ugh. Not really worth going in depth on them, mate. Alright, so that's that. I was waiting for the solder balls to solidify. Giving each corner a tap. Well, each side a tap. Just to loosen it, so it doesn't rip the pads off when I lift it. Beautiful. And then this is going to be out of position very slightly, so just give it a quick reflow now that the stencil's off. You'll see them jump into place. There you go, job done. One beautifully reballed Southbridge. Couldn't have gone better if I tried. Right. While that's cooling, just remove this one. I don't want to remove it with too much heat because if the chip's good, then we can reuse it. So I've got my hot air set at 440. That was a really clean pull. Okay. That was a very clean pull. Wick this away, and I do see potentially a damaged pad or two, which could be what's causing this. Notice I don't start moving the wick straight away until there's enough heat in it, because I don't want to damage pads. I'm going to use hot air. I'm going a lot quicker with hot air. Wick all that away. Give the board a really nice clean. So that now is really clean and ready for a new chip. So again, just a small amount of flux, you don't need much. There is such thing as too much flux, just saying. Alright, so Southbridge, make sure it's in the right orientation. And what I do is, when I'm aligning the chip, if you look at that now, that's misaligned, right? So I can see that, I can visibly see there's pads there, but if it's out of line but you can't see the pads, you can press on the chip and wiggle it and see that moving straight away. So now if I get that lined up, I've just felt that lock in there. Now it's not moving. Press down on the chip, give it a wiggle with both fingers. It's not moving. The solder balls are biting onto the pads and stopping it from moving. That's how you know it's truly aligned. Which is why, whenever I do a BGA chip, as long as it's big enough for me to press down on it with my fingers, it's normally perfectly aligned every time. Normally. I'm going to drop down to 400 degrees Celsius for the reflow to solder this back on. Don't need that much because this is leaded solder. We're going to see this chip drop down in a minute. like that. Give the chip a tap. And we're good to go. Okay. So I'm going to wait a minute. Just let it cool down. You don't want to put heat on too quick. Sorry, you don't want to put isopropyl on too quick because it can cause the chip to end up with thermal shock. You want to be careful. Alright, and because I cleaned up properly the first time when I removed it, there's not that much cleaning to do now. Good. Right, I'm going to check my boot sequence. So I'll give this 12 volts on the power supply. So ground. I'll still get 8 milliamps of current draw. What? Okay. Why am I only getting 8 milliamps? It's acting like the Southbridge is dead. I'll tell you what. I should give her a little bit of the hot air. No, it's acting like the Southbridge is dead still. I'm wondering if this is meant to have a 6.1 GG on and not a 6.9. I'm wondering if this is meant to have the 6.9, the 6.1. Yeah, it could have it. It could have the wrong one. I could try a 6.1. I'm still getting 7 to 8 milliamps current draw. That it's not. It's not initializing the Southbridge at all. But then it did give me 50 milliamps earlier. Interesting. I pressed on the chip and I don't get nothing. It's strange. Is it going to one? Yeah, I'm wondering, to be honest, if it's got the wrong Southbridge on it. I have got a 6-1 I can put on. Not Reball, but I have got one. I think I'm going to try that, to be honest. So that's a 6-1 there. If this don't fix it, it's honestly uneconomical to continue after that. Because it definitely needs a power supply as well. Plus, yeah, every time. More than that, mate, but yeah. I've been going for an hour and a half so far. I mean, I've been streaming 2 hours. So, if replacing this Southbridge once more doesn't fix it, I'm now fixing this console and sending it off, because it's had too much of my time already. This customer does have to pay a bench fee if I can't get it working, but it's just not worth any more of my time, right? Sometimes you've got to make a little bit of a executive decision on when to call it. The thing is, I've got to earn money. And I'm not going to earn money chasing rabbit holes on repairs that could have absolutely anything wrong with it. Because, I mean, don't forget, we've already found a blown chip and a blown fuse as well. Oh, shoot, I should probably check the rest of the fuses before I go ahead and reball this. I just realised I didn't check them. So I will check them. Go on, burn that oxidation off, baby. How do you like your wick in the morning? Alright. It's pain relief time. That was intentional, Nordic. By the way, ladies and gents, the software's nearly ready for release. Pretend you've done this before. Yeah, I probably should, shouldn't I? No, I changed one fuse and forgot to check the rest. See, when I'm not going on the slow go, like, it takes minutes to reboard a chip. Okay, I can sit there fucking around all day trying to get every single solder ball to pop into a hole. Or I can just speed run it like this. So this is how I'd do it if I was off camera. Get in there, punk. Get in there. Alright, I will just collect up these solder balls because there's enough for another chip there. Not bothered about collecting every one up. Just most of them. Alright, 3 balls which popped out. Ooh, software! It's not really a software, is it? It's just a web app. Run away, ball, yeah. I'm like a ball, I wanna run away. There's no way that you can solder. Put the board into the holder. Just loosening up the chip. Didn't work. No, it did. Just not as well as I would hope. Right. Good stuff. So I have a freshly reballed chip there, but I am going to check the fuses first. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, I've got a freshly reballed chip there. If I don't need it, I don't need it, but I'll stuff it. I'm halfway through it now. There we are. Still getting 7 milliamps at the minute, so right. So one common fuse that can fail is F7502. I mean DC volts, not continuity. So you always confirm with your probes. Okay, that one's good. No shorts around there. So F 7102 is good. 7501 good. 3501 good. 3502 good. I wasn't expecting those ones to be bad anyway. Oh, what's going on here? I mean, it's connected, but okay, that's had a fair amount done to it, right? Not worried about those fuses. I will check them, but yeah, I wasn't really worried about those. $45 ohms on that, that's normal. It's a 0.8 volt rail. So I'm getting power where power should be. Sorry, not getting power where power should be. I'm getting readings on all of my fuses. I am getting 5 and 3.3 volts and 1.8 as well. That was a false reading. It's not sure. Yeah, so I mean, in theory, this should be working, but evidently it's not. Yeah, I'll just get 8 milliamps. It's telling me the Southbridge still isn't working. Just giving this one last bit of heat treatment just to try it. Tell you what I can do. I can just try a quick reflow, just in case there's a couple of pins, because I didn't add flux to this, did I? I could just try a really quick reflow. I think my dad's gone crazy. Cause there's really no one that can save me, not even Haley. I think my dad's gone crazy. Let it cool down and give it some juice. See what happens. No. Okay. I'm going to take it off. I'm going to try the 61GG. I'm going to try the 61. Still 7 milliamps on that, so. Nah, still the same. The one. Still the same. Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? There must be a circus in town to shut the shit down on these clowns. Can I get a witness? Hell yeah! Just look at all the bullshit that goes on in Gotham when I'm gone, trying to get rid of these rap criminals. I have songs stuck in my head, so that's nice, isn't it? I should probably just run the iron over this just to get rid of some of this excess solder. Otherwise I'm going to use an awful lot of wick on here. Look at that, look at how much excess solder that is. That's a lot. Yeah, I think repair's easy. It's easy some of the time, like swings and roundabouts I suppose. Sometimes you figure it out in 5 minutes, sometimes it takes you 2 hours. Look at that heat transferring through, you can see in the flux. Look at that. Look at that, perfect. The days where I can't repair a single part. Yeah, yeah, we all have them days where just nothing goes right and like you make absolutely no fucking money because you just can't fix shit. Like we all have them days, mate. Trust me. Like I've had 3-4 days on the bench where every single job has just been an absolute shit show, and even if I have fixed it, it took me fucking 3, 4, 5 hours to do it. Like sometimes it's just absolute insanity. Right, I'm not going to clean the flux up, I can't be arsed. So I'm going to leave it there for the customer to do. Oh, I'm joking, man, I'm joking. Fuck off, Samsung, you cunt. I'm sick of Samsung sending me notifications and I'm not able to turn them off. Like, it's just absolutely ridiculous. Fuck off, Samsung. Samsung account legal terms. I'm not agreeing to your privacy policy. You can fuck right off. Oh, I'm just letting the board cool down, by the way. Right. Please give me a different boot sequence. Pretty please. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Right. Moment tell truth though. No. No. So that means that there's probably a wrong component somewhere. I'm going to give it a little bit of heat treatment. So one of the components which have been knocked off has probably been put back wrong. Finding that's like a needle in a fucking haystack. Oh, I am not carrying on. I am not continuing. I'm going to take my Southbridge back. I think it's a PS3 next, I'm not sure. To be honest, I could do with trying to get this phone back together so I can get it sent out, because I need it out my office. I need it gone. So I'll probably do that next. Right, that's a clean pull, that's a clean pull. Apart from that random solder ball. Actually it's not a clean pull, but the chip's dead anyway, by the look of it. So I'm just gonna run the iron over. It's absolutely pointless reboarding this just to waste another 10 minutes of my life. I'm not gonna reboard it, just the board's dead. I'm just gonna drop it on there so as no one can say, oh, you stole this Southbridge. No, I haven't. I'm just not wasting any more time, unfortunately. I've spent 2 hours on this, that's too long. I mean, it'll sit down pretty much flat anyway. A little bit of solder ball squeezage from an excess ball, but it's fine. Yeah, too many faults on this. It's got a power supply issue, so the power supply's fucked. The Southbridge is most likely fucked. It's had that RT5126 which was fucked while the Dialog chip, blown fuse. Like, it's too much, man. It's just too much. Absolutely Nordic. Sorry, no dick. I mean Nordic. Sorry. Yeah, I'm still getting the same 7 milliamps of current draw anyway. So either way, it hasn't changed the symptoms. And so that Southbridge has probably gone on there perfect without even trying. Still getting the same 7 milliamps. Whatever. I'll give up. I'm done. I'm not doing any more on this one. I can't spend any more time on it. It's too much. Sorry. It's just a waste of time. Yeah, I agree. Sigeronimo, sorry, I took a little while to process your name again then. I agree there, but yeah, it's just one of them. It's really frustrating when this happens, because at the end of the day, I found the original fault, but because it's had other work done to it, I can't fix it, or not efficiently. Like, I found the original fault. The original fault was that blown chip, right? Yeah, the blown chip and the blown fuse. It's just frustrating. See, and I still clean the board. I still clean the board even though it's a no fix. It's one of them. You just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta know when to give up, right? Yeah, I'll take my power supply back. Yeah, just in case. I'm gonna just plug it in, but yeah, it's not gonna work. Nope. And you get a beep, beep, beep. Yeah. Sounds about right. You're giving up on this one, yeah. Yep, I have to. Oh, I've got to call it, unfortunately. So that's my power supply. I've got a board I could sell him. I do have a board for one of these, but it wouldn't be cheap. I'm not cleaning the console out, I refuse. Yeah, I got a board I could sell the guy, the customer, but that's about it. Fully working for a board with the disk drive board, you're looking 200 quid minimum. Yeah, 200 quid, because the rest of the parts are not really worth that much, and a brand new PS5 is like, what, 350? How much is a brand new PS5 1200 series now? Used, you're probably looking at about 280, 290, but that's eBay prices, right? Right, is eBay going to give me my money yet? I sold that OLED screen yesterday to the Switch 2. Are you going to give me my money? No. Of course you're not. Wankers. Oh, yeah, you're probably looking more than 200 quid then. Probably about 250. No, 200 seems about right. If you look at sold listings, yeah, you're looking about 280, 300 quid for a working one. You get the odd anomaly. about 280 for disc edition. So yeah, if you'd be looking 200 quid for the board. Like I'm not gonna sell it any cheaper than that. Plus labour, yeah. Well, no, because he's able to fit it himself anyway. So I'll just send him a board and say, "You fit it, bastard." Yeah, I'll just send a board and say, "Right, there's a working board. 200 quid." I do have. Where is it? Where be that PS5? Pretty sure this one. And yes, I do have the disk drive to it. Oh. Wait, is that the right one? That can't be the right one, because the one I've got works. Where have I put that? Because the one I had works. Huh. Where are you, you bastard? It had the disk drive with it, so it can't be that one. I don't know. All I do know is I have got a working PS5 somewhere. I definitely have a working PS5 somewhere because I've got the disk drive with it. The disk drive was sat with it, so I've put it somewhere. I don't know. I thought it was that one. Evidently not. I don't care. Yeah, another one down yet. Never mind. Right, there was no screw there, that was missing. I only replace them if I get it working. Okay, there must have been a silver screw missing. I don't have it here. Again, like I said, I only replace them if I actually fix it, so nah. I just wrote what was wrong with it on this for the next person, because it will end up somewhere else at some point, I'm sure. Well, I'm not bothered about the Dialog chip, to be honest. They don't cost that much. Southbridge, yes. A little chip, nah. I'm not really bothered. It's not worth my time and effort. Alright. Yeah, not really worth my time and effort for the Southbridge, for the Dialog chip. Whereas the Southbridge, that's different. And I remember years ago, someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I did. And you were strong and I was not. I am losing my mistake. And I was careless, I forgot I did. And now, when all is done, there ain't nothing to say. And you have gone on so effortlessly. You have won, you can go ahead, tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftop, riding on the skyline. Tell them what I hope would be impossible. Yeah, you will clip him, bitch. That screw was missing. So again, not going to put that back. Oh, I've put the screw in the wrong place. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm not taking all the screws back out just for that one screw. I'll put the screw there on the frame instead of that long screw. It doesn't matter, but it just means that screw that was meant to go there, I've just put there instead, where that one was missing. Sorry you can't see it there, but it doesn't matter. It's still being held down. It looks like that was the rest of the screws, or the last of the screws rather. Well, that's fucked. Comes off way too easily. PSU screws done it. Ugh. Been dropped at some point. Those cases come off way too easily. All right. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, this entire thing is just in such bad condition. Right. Alright, what time are we on? It's 3 o'clock. I need to try and get this phone put back together in the next hour. It needs to go back to the customer. What sounds cheap, buddy? Right, I've got to try and figure out how the fuck this goes back together. How's it going, QS? No, I'll look up a teardown guide, but yeah, I just got to figure it out and get it back together, get it sent back to the customer. Preferably today. Right, that sits under there. I hate you, phone. Hang on. Yeah, there was a spider in the box. that's it to there. I'm going to look up Pixel 7 Pro teardown. The main thing is just figuring out which screws go where. Can't be the right screw. It's definitely a silver one. Yeah, that's got to be it. Because it is a silver one, definitely. Ugh. Forgot to put the camera back in. Yeah, so I've never took one of these apart before, and obviously I don't know the orientation of anything, so just need to figure out where everything goes. Right, I've got to figure out where the antennas go. I'll just need to know where the screws go, mate. It just takes a little while to figure out for me. I've never taken one apart before, so just got to figure out where the screws go to put it back together, that's all. There'll be people in the chat who'll be like calling me an absolute moron now, but you only know when you know, right? So this antenna, where does this antenna go? Whoops, you can't even see. Yeah, so this antenna, where does that one go? Does anyone have any pointers? So there's that antenna there. You're going to tell me it goes under the board, right? Right as in it goes under the board, or right as in to the right? Under. Ah, fuck. Why do they make it so fucking difficult, man? Why do they have to make it so fucking difficult? It's honestly, it's like super annoying. Because it's like, you try and get it right, and then you just find out that you've missed one fucking connector. But honestly, there's no need for companies to make them this fucking awkward. Right, so which one goes where? This one that goes under this camera here, where does that one go? Does anyone know? I assume there for that one. It's not more to the point, like, why do they need so many antennas? Yeah, see you later, buddy. You know why Lewis Fossman went crazy, yeah. No, that can't go there, that must go there. Given the angle. Surely. Right, I need to know where this bottom one goes. I assume down here. Honestly, like, I'm never ever going to take on a repair for the Pixel 7 again, because this is wrong type of connector. Yeah, probably. Yeah, this is probably one of the most awkward phones to do. Like, this is why I don't do phones, because, like, there's so many different phones and there's so many different fucking parts to them, and it's just, like, this isn't me bitching, this is just me just telling it how it fucking is. Like, it's alright when you do one device, but when you've got to sit there and memorise 100 different devices, screw locations, connectors, antennas, fucking ribbon cables, it's just ridiculous, man. Yeah, go on. Thank you, dude. What are you doing now? Come to shag the missus?
Twice in one day is difficult.
Yeah,
One day.
yeah, but I mean, to be fair, once in one day is difficult with Sarah.
Well, I can do for that, don't I?
Have you seen her?
Plus, also, Mary, she went on an auction on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And she got this for the baby.
Which?
It's a smartwatch, but it also... No, it's a tracker as well.
Mm-hmm.
You want it? You want it? You don't. I don't know how he's going to handle having something on his wrist, but you can do stuff on there, games and everything.
He wouldn't wear it.
No.
Probably not. Yeah, I'm live, as you can tell. I can't see you.
I will leave this there.
Give it Sarah.
Alright. Leave it to you. You carry on.
Alright, indeed. You hanging around for a bit?
Yeah. What are you doing now? You want to pop that one on?
I will, once I've done this. I've got to try and get this phone back together. It's a fucking nightmare, bro.
What is it? What are you doing?
It's a Google Pixel 7. And there's that many different connectors and cables and fucking wires and shit.
Yeah, but it's a Google phone.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't trust Google either. Yeah.
Right. Say no more.
Yeah, man. You're going to be in the house, yeah?
Probably in your bed.
Fair play. You know what? It saved me a job.
Don't worry.
You got my back, bro.
I've got your back. I've got your back.
You fucking idiot.
Alright.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, pixels are absolute dog shit. But there's just that many connectors and cables and ribbons and shit like that, and it's just ridiculous. Like, I'm assuming this just fucking sits underneath the board there, and if it don't, it does now. All right, because it's just ridiculous. Yeah, just so many different cables, so many different connectors. It's so fucking annoying. It's unreal. Like, there's just no need to have this many different parts in a phone. It's a fucking phone, not a spaceship. Grow up, Google. Like, they claim repairability, but then they make it so difficult. Like, I mean, this is frustrating me already, right? This is frustrating me already. I'm a technician. I work on shit every single day. I take shit apart every single day. And it's frustrating me. So can you imagine what it's like for the average user? It's like this right now. It's not. The piece of shit ain't some more rubber for display on sensor light. I've only got what's here. I assume you mean this? So yeah, it's not sitting fucking flush, man. What the fuck? Of course, I've just dropped the SIM tray. Fuck off. I'm gonna bend the phone in a minute. Anyone who isn't Google, yeah. It's like, oh, these phones are repairable. You got a broken screen? No problem. We'll just allow you to repair a new screen to it. It's like, yeah, what cost? At what cost, Google? Fucking antennas come off, look. You piece of fucking shit scumbag. So, fucking connect up, you piece of crap. Fuck's sake. So this is the first ever Pixel 7 I've ever accepted in for repair. Ended up saying, no, I'm not doing the job because the guy wants me to randomly change a chip which appears to be working. And then he's also a fucking... The guy's also a fucking privacy nut. So he won't give me passcodes to test anything. So I just basically said, no, I'm not touching this. But this was all after I fucking took all the board and shit out. If I'd have known he was a privacy nut first, I would have fucking just told him to fuck off, man. Like, genuinely, if I'd have known the guy was a privacy whack job, I can't stand people like that, man. So it's like he's even got a privacy display setting on his phone so you can't see it from an angle. It's like, no one gives a fuck what you're texting the fat chick that you've been fucking messaging, mate. Grow up. Like, no one cares, dude. You're messaging a fat chick and we're not interested. What? It's true. Am I lying? Oh, they're spying on me. No one gives a fuck, mate. No one's spying on you. No one's reading your messages. No one cares that you've just sent a dick pic to someone. Grow the fuck up. I mean, I care about my own privacy and I care about privacy in general. But that's just fucking stupid, man. And so is this piece of crap. Why? You keep being a fucking dick. So you get one side in, the other side won't sit down. You get that side in, the fucking other side don't sit down. Yeah, if I'd have known this guy was a privacy nut, I would never have took the job on in the first place. I can't stand people like that. And yeah, that is me being absolutely fucking biased. I don't care. Why are you not fucking lining up? Right, now are you lined up? I assume so, Uber, yes. They did on the Pixel 6 and Pixel 5. You just reprogram it through Google servers and it's done. They claim repairability and then they put 51 connectors on it. No, if you care about privacy, just get a nothing phone. Just get a fucking nothing phone. Oh, I haven't got the battery plugged in. It's not even glued down or anything. So why make it so awkward to get a clip in? See, why make that difficult? Shouldn't be difficult. This shit shouldn't be difficult. Doo-dah. An FCP extension connector. What, this here? No, it's for the camera. Yeah, do me a favour, folks. Don't buy a Pixel 7. I need to know where these fucking clips go. I know where that one goes. That one goes over the screen. Any ideas, anyone, where these 3 clips go? The black one and these 2 silver ones. How much about iPhone 12 Pro Max? Ear speakers is not working with Face ID. Face ID. I don't do Face ID repair, mate. For cover on top of Flex. What Flex? I know that one goes on the That one goes on there. Let's just see if it's on iFixit. One's probably for the charge port, right? It's the right dimensions. Just going through iFixit, see if I can figure this out. Goes on the metal shield. What, on here? Yeah, that one goes on there. I know that. I believe that one's for the. I believe the one is for the charge port, but yeah, so that one is definitely for the charge port. It's just this one here. Does that go there? Must do. It's the only place it fits. Honestly, this is like the worst phone I've ever seen. As in, like, for repairability, it's fucking awful, man.
Is that everything to be took round?
No, I need to get this phone done.
Okay.
Why are you going round? Was you going round now?
No, cold is still it. Nobody needs what's cold it. Hang on, leave me.
No, that's not fair.
How fair is it?
No.
It's 5 to 4 now, so.
I know. I'm trying to get this done. Right. That's got to go there, surely. As that screw's not long enough. It must be one of these. Right, I've got one piece of the puzzle left, guys. That thing, what is that? Anyone know? What is that? I don't know if it was in the box or what. But I do not know what that is. No, Sony are definitely not worse. Definitely not. Top right. Top right where? I have no idea. So that there, I have no idea where it goes. It's like a piece of plastic, piece of black plastic. Does it go on there? After you've put the clip on? In the bin? I might do. Under the latch. Oh, okay. What, before the board goes on? Before this case goes on? It does look like a perfect fit, doesn't it? Top right. Under here? Underneath here? As in, like, take this back off, put that underneath it, screw it back over? Is that how you mean? It's the problem when there's a delay, right? Like that. Not under, over. So how does it stay on if it's over? Man, these are annoying. So literally just on top like that, or does it sit inside there somehow? Yes, what? That's the problem. There's a delay, so I don't know what you're saying yes to. I have no idea what you're saying yes to. Because there's a delay and I can't. Oh shit! I forgot the fucking battery as well. So while I'm doing this battery, does it just sit on top like that? Yeah, there's about a 10-second delay, so I don't actually know what he's saying yes to. It's the last piece of the fucking puzzle as well. It's really annoying. Yeah, the problem is it's almost impossible to take instructions off someone because there's a delay. It's not completely live. It's live, but it's not completely live. Like a slice. Okay, I'm just going to leave it like that then, yeah. I'm just going to leave it as it is then, right there like that, and let it sit in there. I will trust your word. I'm going to get this back together because it needs to go out today. I'll have a leftover screw. Oh, that's annoying. I've got one leftover screw. You know what? Sometimes there's a screw left over. And you just have to say, screw it. Right? It needs to be inside. I don't know. What is it? It's nothing, isn't it? It's just literally just a fucking spacer. I'm going to assume you mean it needs to sit inside there sideways. If it don't sit inside there now, I'm leaving it off because it looks like it's just a spacer anyway. It serves absolutely no fucking purpose. So I've got like 5 minutes left to get this back together. It's so annoying. Mate, that don't fit. Do you mean like that? You have to be really quick and say yes or no though. Do you mean like that? If you don't, I apologise. You can't sit like that because it's not screwing in. It's not screwing in like that. The frame's not the clip's not going back together. I don't see how it can possibly be like that. Because it don't clip back together. If that's just some stupid ass spacer for no fucking reason. Yeah, fuck that. It's not sitting flush, and I haven't got time. It's a piece of plastic. It's a spacer. That's all it is. I don't care. I have to get this out now, immediately. It's had way too much of my fucking clips. Piece of fucking shit. You absolute piece of fucking junk. Sit the fuck down. Piece of shit, man. Right. Don't care about the fucking piece of plastic. Could not care less about that. You know what else I couldn't care less about? That extra screw. Fuck the piece of plastic and fuck the screw. Don't care. You piece of fucking junk, where have you gone? Fuck's sake. Get in there. It's not been fixed anyway, so it doesn't really matter. The guy said to me, you can keep the rest of the part. I don't want your parts, mate. I do not want your fucking parts. The fuck do I want your parts for, mate? Yeah, I do not want them parts. I don't want any of this phone. You can keep the motherboards in the case. No, it's fucking junk. Wait, what's this? Is that an extra one? Because no. Where does that fucking sit? It's a speaker, isn't it? Under the main board. Well, I didn't take that out. I did not take that fucking thing out, man. No, I definitely did not take that out. I've got to have done it now. Fuck's sake, man. You know what? It's gonna have to wait till tomorrow, isn't it? For fuck's sake. Because I'm not gonna get that back in as it is right now. No. It's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. No. It'll have to go. It'll have to go out tomorrow. I'll lift the rest of the board back up tomorrow to put it back in. It's gonna have to wait. I've had enough and I've run out of time. Fuck's sake! Why so many fucking parts? You piece of fucking shit! Why so many parts? Like, fuck off, man! You pile of fucking shit! Absolute pile of fucking junk fucking things. They're crap, man. They're just so fucking crap. What happened to the battery? That's what I mean. He sent me a big pile of fucking parts. Honestly, I might just send it back like this. No, I can't. I can't do that. Like, even though the guy's a fucking arsehole. Even though he's a fucking privacy fucking whack job fucking arsehole. I can't do that. It'll go out tomorrow. Fuck it. Guys, I'll be back in 5. I'm going to take a quick break. I need a piss and stuff. The tennies worse. Yeah, I'm not doing any of them. They can fuck off. I'm not touching them. They can fuck right off. They ain't worth it. Like, an hour and a half to put a phone back together is ridiculous. And yeah, I get it. You might do it in 20 minutes. But even 20, I can put 60 screws back in a PS5 in that time. Like, it's just ridiculous. And there's only like 15 screws. It's just there's that many cables and connectors and parts and camera bits and... No, it's just... Fuck that. Anyway, I'm going to run to the toilet, grab another job. I'm back. Right. I'll finish that phone tomorrow. It's fucking annoyed me, that has. Right, so I've got a PS5 which I'm going to work on. Should be a relatively straightforward job, but I've got to do a phone for my mate first. I'll put that to one side. I can tether myself now as well. Yeah, so my mate doesn't get any signal on his phone, so really quickly I'm just going to open it up and change the connector on it, the charging port board on it, because he don't get any signal. And usually on a Samsung it's the charging port board, so we'll see. I've already had this back off once. It's a Samsung A12 or A15, something like that. OG Xbox Ones. Why, what do you need, mate? Or what do you need to know about that? There you go, look, see? I left it off because, well, it's kind of pointless putting it back together if you've got to take it back apart again, right? So I didn't glue anything back down. Yeah, it's an easy one, yeah. Well, it should be. I'm just going to pop that screw on there, because I did have a leftover screw in that phone. Don't worry, I've calmed down a bit now. Who's that?
Cole just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Cole. By the way, guys, if you've got a Amazon Prime account, you can link it to Twitch. Subscribe completely free. I'm streaming a bit more regular now, so if you were subscribed before on Twitch, you're probably not now, since he doesn't auto renew every month. It does get rid of adverts if you subscribe. Only for that one channel though, not for everyone. When to put my shopping from earlier away. Yeah, no worries, dude. I hate phones. I've got a board from a tyre machine to look at some point, but the thermostat has 100% blown up on it, so I can't really do a lot. Oh, I hate these. I hate all phones, to be honest. Oh, comes off like this, doesn't it? I'm an idiot. I forgot. Comes off on the side. Idiot. Already used it. Thank you, dude. Hey, Travis, what's up, dude? How's your mom since the last time I played with the Snatch? Just asking, bro. Just asking. Because I care, you know? How you doing, son? No, what's up, Travis? Hope you're good, mate. Right. Anyway, unplug the battery. Unplug that. Unplug that. Remove that. Been busy. I know that feeling, mate. Why am I trying to rip this open when it comes out like that? Not a clue. Right. See, look. Why can't Google be like Samsung? So I don't mind doing Samsungs. Like, I don't mind Samsungs at all because, well, look at it. Might help if I reconnected the battery. He's brave giving me his phone because last time I got hold of his phone, I went on eBay and put big black dildos in his shopping basket and his watch list. So he's pretty brave giving his phone to me, but I respect it. I respect it. He's watching me right now from in my living room. You idiot. You gave me your phone, you idiot. You gave me your phone, you idiot. Samsung worked at Apple. Ha. You gave me your phone, you idiot. Do you do realise that I know your passcode, you fucking wanker? Sorry there, you might find some stuff in your eBay basket by the time you get this back in a minute, mate. Oh look, full signal. Disconnected from Wi-Fi because right, someone answer me this because we've been wondering this. So he was struggling to get signal, so but he's getting 5 bars now. But what does E mean? There. Because he's still not getting 4G. He's getting full signal now. Whereas before he was struggling to even get 1 bar. Edge. 2G? It can't be 2G, surely. So I've checked his settings and all of his network settings are correct. Yeah, so it's still not coming up. Like, his maps are not loading or anything. So that's what he's getting. Like, he's just phone too old, network too new. It should work.
Yeah. That's what it means.
What? Yeah. I know.
Mainly just Googled it.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try my sim.
What?
I'm gonna try my sim.
Okay.
Yeah, the subboard does have there's antennas on the subboard, but then there are antennas on here as well. But that is all connected and should be absolutely fine. But Lee, are you watching? It's your SIM card, mate, because mine's got 4G. I've just wasted all that time on that. Right. There you go, look. Straight away. Your SIM is fucked, dude. Hang on a minute. Lee! Sorry, he's outside. Well, he's out the back, so. Lee! Your SIM's fucked, bro.
My SIM?
Your SIM. It's your SIM card. What's your cable?
Fucking sue you on live as well.
I don't give a fuck. It's your SIM.
Why? Your SIM works?
My SIM works fucking perfectly because I'm better than you.
Okay. So it must be my SIM. My SIM's gift gaff. I've had that SIM forever.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, look. I'm not connected to my Wi-Fi. 4G. Yeah.
Yeah. Does it just need a clean then, my SIM, do you reckon?
No, not very likely. Could be that it's bent when you've dropped it one of them umpteen times. I can clean it with IPA, but it's very unlikely. Very unlikely. So the best thing to do, go to the shop, get yourself
I don't know how to do that. You know, when they swap the numbers and they say, "Oh, you got to do this pack, you got to do that."
I'm
dyslexic, remember?
You're not dyslexic. You let's lick a dick.
Oh yeah, let's lick a dick together.
So you only said that in front of 300 people. It's fine.
Well, let's have a bukkake.
Do you want it in Sim 1 or Sim 2?
Whatever one it was in.
It was in Sim 1, but I'll put it in Sim 2 to be awkward. I just showed everyone your passcode. Just yeah, say E.
Yeah, what does E stand for?
Edge.
Edge what? What's Edge what? That's an Edge phone.
2G. Old school tech.
2G?
Yeah.
I thought that was gone.
And me.
I don't think they existed.
So yeah, your SIM card needs replacing.
Okay.
Try your SIM in your phone. That is a good point actually.
What is?
Try your SIM in my phone.
That's why you're a technician and I'm a bum.
Well, story checks out.
See, I've always got data. I never run out of data. It's unlimited.
Get yourself a Smarty SIM card.
Get myself one.
Smarty SIM card. How much do you pay for that thing? For a gift card?
Oh, I don't know. I have it taken out every month. One on top left.
Yeah. Emergency calls only. Gift card. 5G. It's must be that your phone's not compatible with gift card. But it was working before though, wasn't it?
Oh.
Well, I'm getting 5G on that now.
I've had gift gap for years. I had gift gap before I had that phone.
Because this phone's not 5G. But I'm getting 5G there.
So hang on a minute. Your SIM works in mine. And then my SIM works in yours.
Yeah. It's good that, isn't it?
So what does that mean?
Well, it doesn't mean that I'm giving you my phone.
Yeah, but what does that actually mean then?
I don't know. It's just something on your phone, are you? Something on your phone's rejecting the network.
I don't know. Well, can you go into what
I've checked all your settings already, dude.
You checked my settings?
Yeah. Unpaid contract. It's not a contract, mate. It's pay as you go.
Yeah, it's pay as you go. I have the money taken out every month and I've got unlimited data.
Yeah. No. It's working fine in my phone.
Okay. Mine works in yours. Yours works in mine.
That's weird as fuck.
But mine don't work in mine.
Yeah. But it used to work in yours.
Yeah, it's only been about
a month.
A month, yeah, probably about a month. It just stopped working for some reason.
So it's just offline.
Yeah, everybody know where I live now.
Not exactly. He says home. You live at home. Yeah, it's just. It says you're offline. Hang on.
Well, he's come back up now, eh?
Yeah.
What the? Well, that's confusing. Because if it works in yours and yours works in mine, then it's not the phone, and it's like not the SIM.
But phone calls and text messages work, don't they?
Yeah, it's just like when I'm trying to go onto maps or WhatsApps and stuff like that.
Mm.
And obviously, as you know, I need my maps.
Yes. It's nothing to do with your phone, as in hardware.
Is my SIM pitted?
What do you mean? Damaged?
I don't know, just reading that. Is your SIM pitted? But at the same time, if it was, why would it work in yours?
Yeah, it wouldn't work in mine, would it?
And some of the Galaxy S20 models are 5G capable, but not all of them. What is mine? Mine only S20?
No, it's an A50.
A50. A50. Is that an older than an S20 then?
Yeah, we looked the other day, 2019, these come out.
Okay.
They're 6 years old, 7 years old nearly.
Okay. Naughty, naughty sites. Bus phones. Laugh out loud. Now,
Well,
I use my laptop for that, to be honest.
yeah, you can't watch porn on a phone.
No. If I'm taking a shit, I might. But I use my laptop. Change it to 4G only in settings.
I can try. So I'm asking fucking GiftGaff for the settings by texting him as well, and it's not.
But maybe the SIM is a little bent and not making contact in his phone. In yours, it seems to make good contact.
Right, connections. Mobile networks. Why was that set to 3G, 2G?
It's still on 3G, 2G.
No, it's also on.
What was that?
It was set to 3G and 2G only, not LTE. So you just wasted all my time for that
What's
shit.
an LTE?
I don't know, what's LTE mean? Some big boy word for good.
Light in it. That's light.
No, I can't remember what it stands for.
No, but I had it on that before as well. I went in there and tried that. That still didn't work.
It's working now. Unless it didn't work and then changing that has fixed that.
I'm saying because it didn't work before, I swapped it backwards and forwards. Because obviously, as you do when you're a little bit dumb, like me, I asked ChatGPT.
Yeah, well.
So obviously I went into the settings.
Head towards Sandland Road.
Well, that's.
And I went there.
That's
in
working.
the settings.
So I'll try putting that old board back in and see if it still does it.
Okay. Let's have a look. What is that board actually?
It's the charging port, but it's also got
Anything to do with the antennas?
yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's an antenna connector there, look.
Okay. Try it then and see if it was, because like I said, I was swapping it around.
Yeah. What you used to find when there was cheap
Right.
nah. What you used to find when you used to get cheap fucking Chinese parts off at eBay is you'd order a board for like a Samsung S8 or something when they was out.
Yeah.
And they'd send you a European one. So you'd fit it and you wouldn't get signal. Because it wasn't set up to run in the UK.
Oh, okay.
So you wouldn't get signal. It was really annoying.
Is that all flammable there?
Eh?
Is that all flammable there?
No?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you pour some IPA on it.
I thought that's what was on there.
No, there's no IPA on there.
That's dribble. You want to close your mouth when you work?
I probably should, shouldn't I? Just can't help it. See, what I normally do is have a screensaver of your mum.
Head towards the brothel. Normski, where am they? Pick me up, let's go. Long-term evolution 4G, wireless technology.
Basically, shit.
Okay.
Right, let's
You try swapping the board over and see if you...
yeah, I'll put the original board back in.
And you've kept that setting on there just, ain't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
We might know a save though.
Alright.
Because I just shut the phone down without shutting it down. You want the new board in either way because...
Well, it worked. It didn't work before, and I did swap the settings backwards and forwards a few times and nothing worked.
Probably what you set to that then now. But you want the new one in anyway because it's a brand new charge port, so you may as well keep it.
Okay.
There's only a £3 board. So that's the antenna. There.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you just connected that?
Mhm. There's one there as well, but that goes down to there. And then you've also got an antenna which connects with them two contacts there. And it's sorry, not them two. Them two.
Alright. Well, let's just check it out.
Yeah, either way, I'll put the new one in because it's a brand new charge port anyway, so you may as well.
GL.I or GL, did it say?
I have no idea. Did I reconnect our battery on? Yeah. It wasn't me.
I'll tell you what, it's warm in here, I didn't think it would be. It's cozy.
Alexa, turn off the heater.
Okay.
Thank you.
Big-headed bastard. Where's the heater?
Behind you.
No.
Yeah, it's an oil heater.
It works that?
Mm-hmm. It's got a smart plug connected to it. It's working.
Hang on, because it does that. It stays on for like, say, a minute, 2 minutes, and it just goes bang, straight back to being in for some reason.
Turn off Wi-Fi. It's going to be annoying if that was all it was.
It can't have been because I swapped the settings a few times and it didn't work at all.
It's working fine now, dude.
Did you say you took the antenna out and put it back in?
Yeah, but I tried that the other day. Just in case it... But I tried the settings the other day as well.
Is it my...
It's... You can't read it from there.
Zooming in. Pausing and zooming in.
You still wouldn't be able to. The light would reflect too much off it.
I hope so.
It will. Don't worry. It's working.
Cheap ass tech. Yo mama.
Yo mama?
Yeah, yo mama.
You German prick.
I don't know.
He's actually Dutch, not German. I think he's Dutch. Are you Dutch, cheap ass, or...
Head towards the brothel.
Yeah, he'd know.
Yeah, that's Normski.
Normski's in the UK.
I'm asking Normski to come and pick me up and take me to one.
Story checks out. Some of these people on here, they're all weirdos. To be honest, I don't really like them.
We are the weirdos, mister.
I don't really like them.
Come on, who gets that reference? Who gets that reference? We are the weirdos, mister.
Someone will get it.
What to do?
There's like 300 people watching, something like that. Someone will get it.
Oh, Numski's on his way. Sweet. Come on.
Oh, there's 200 people watching. There was 220 people watching earlier.
I'm going to do
On
Mr.
YouTube.
Cherry before we go and wash my bollocks in the sink.
Why not?
Straight down the brothel with Normski.
Yeah, baby.
Normski, when we get there, take it a bit just me and you, is it? Everybody is weird.
Yeah, I'll put this one in because it's a brand new charge port.
Maybe, like I says, because I've dropped my phone, like I've had it years.
Yeah, but I've changed. I've reconnected all the antennas up the other day. I disconnected them all and reconnected them, and I'll check the settings.
To be honest, you're on.
But I'm on live.
Pressure's on you to do a proper job this time instead of fobbing me off.
Maybe. I don't do a proper job. I just left a screw out of a phone.
Bring some Vaseline. I prefer spit.
I prefer dry.
Just hark it from the back, dude. I like the phlegm.
I'll keep this in case you ever break your charge port.
Oh, thanks for that.
But I may as well.
So you put the new board back on there, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just going to make sure it charges. I should probably put my SIM card back in my phone.
No, she's told you to charge me double. Listen, I only let him suck my dick once. Twice is too much.
You fucking dickhead. You're going to get me demonetised, you are, you cunt.
Demonetised?
Yeah?
Half the stuff you say on here.
How do I say that?
What's demonetised? I don't know what that is.
It means I lose my revenue off YouTube.
Nobody's sucking anybody's penises.
Why not? Now they're going to wonder why.
Okay, alright. I don't want to be selfish, but just do my phone.
Cunt. I should make sure it charges.
Watch streak reached. Tokra High-Tech is currently on a 3-stream streak.
Me. What's with that speaker, dude?
That wasn't like that just.
It's probably because the back's not on.
Well done, Tokra High-Tech.
What was he say?
Nothing, he's on a 3-stream streak.
Oh, I ignore him.
Nah, man. Well done.
Nah, man, just ignore him. Fuck him.
And MDK, 2011 Wales, he likes his women in black.
Nice.
Full of magic. Hey, Pillowcase Face. Watch streak reach. Pillowcase Face is currently on a 5-stream streak. Well done. Yes, Tocker, you deserve the clap.
The clap.
You deserve the clap.
Fucking hell. I'm going to buy you, I am, from my streams.
No, look. No, I'm just saying.
Picking on my viewers.
I won't pick on them, the beautiful weirdos.
Beautiful weirdos. Let me just check this with the back cover on. Just.
The clap.
I don't know, is the speaker connected to the bottom thing or the top?
I wouldn't have a clue.
Ignore me. I'll just try it with the cover on, just.
For some reason, I'm trusting you.
No.
I've never done that noise before. You know that anyway.
I don't know.
No.
He broke his phone.
So is that good then, having like 5-stream streaks? 3-stream streaks?
Yeah, it means they watch regularly and love my pretty face.
Well done, guys, because it's not an easy thing to watch and look at. So, yeah.
Cunt.
No, you get demonetised using that word.
Too late.
Ah! Well, I'll tell you what, even though he ain't showing no appreciation, I'm sending the love out to you guys who regularly stream his site. You're damn right. You're lucky you ain't me.
Right, so where does the speaker connect to?
There's the speaker. Right?
I think so.
Yeah, no, we should. Now you're talking.
Okay, so now it don't want to make that noise at all. So that's nice. Why is it? Oh, the speaker's there.
But that's the speaker as well, isn't it?
No, that's your loudspeaker for your.
Oh, it's not a speaker, it's just a loudspeaker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaker's there, so it's got to be this board. It's got to be like this board, just crappy. So I'll put your original back in.
What board?
This board, because that's where your speaker connects.
Yeah, but you've swapped that about 4 times and it's absolutely been fine.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to charge it though while I was doing it. So I'm just gonna.
Oh, yeah, we never tested any of the volume, did we?
No, that's why I'm testing everything now, because I ain't putting it back together so I know it's all working.
Do I approve the
This
Swarfiga?
This is liquid damaged.
I ain't seen that stuff for years, but no doubt it'll feel nice.
This is liquid damaged.
What, my old one?
Yeah. Look, your liquid damage indicator's gone off.
I don't know what that is. My liquid damage indicator.
It's called a liquid damage indicator. It's meant to be white. And then again, that can go off with just moisture, to be fair. Fuck off. Your charging port's fucking sound anyway, so I'm just going to put your original back in.
Hang on, let me look through it.
Through the microscope. Hang on. Can you see?
Yeah.
Clearly, or?
There's loads of black circles.
I can see clearly now.
Oh, wow, look at that. This microscope's good. I can almost see your penis.
You couldn't. Come on, you, because I've got work to do.
Well, come on then. Put it back in. And the chipboard.
Yes, that's what she said. Why are you turning your phone off again? I can't be asked.
I just want to make sure the speaker sounds good.
Yeah, I'll sort it, don't worry.
Tucker Hatak, if I'm saying that right. You're right.
Tucker
You're absolutely right.
He's dribbled on it.
Mm.
Yeah, but only once, and he usually likes it. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way.
So this is from the new one?
Yeah. This.
Oh, this hasn't got an indicator on.
No, because it's an aftermarket one. That's why this sounds so crap. That's why the speaker sounds so crap, because it's aftermarket connectors.
Oh, okay.
And I can see all obstacles in my way. It shuts itself down, man.
Yeah. Changes ring it, he's singing. Must be crazy. You have enough of him on the phone.
You love me, man. What you on about? You playing poker tonight?
No, you.
No.
So you got a little voucher last night, do you?
Yeah, fucking.
I've got to phone up anyway. Because they're trying to say I used about 75 quid.
Yeah.
I don't use that many.
What did you have? You had a 90 quid voucher, did you?
Well, then use 75 quid of it.
I might use that 50 quid voucher tomorrow night.
Does it? Yeah. Well, what else you can use it for? Just satellites and big competitions, like I said.
Let's have a look. There you go.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's that board. Cheap fucking Chinese copy things, aren't they? If you want a brand new one, you're better off going genuine. But I was just looking for a cheap option to try it, weren't I?
Well, if I'm after a genuine one, I think I might as well just buy another phone.
No, you can get one for about 6 quid, 7 quid. Everybody on stream knows your passcode now.
I don't care.
They're all going to be able to get to your pawn up. They're all going to be able to get to your pawn up. So I left a screenshot on Discord last night of the new app.
Oh yeah. Oh my guys, have you guys seen this new app?
It's fucking awesome.
If you haven't seen it, check it out.
Okay, yeah, look. I left a screenshot on Discord.
Yeah, but you got Discord and you got Discord and you got YouTube.
Yeah.
Has anybody checked it out? And I will get a new SIM, by the way. Cheap ass tech. I will get a new SIM. Appreciate the advice.
Cheap ass tech is actually a phone tech, but he also fucks horses, so.
Demonetization!
It's not my fault. Yeah, I put a screenshot on last night of the app. Look at the license.
Can they see the license?
Yeah, so it was just
allowed to see the license.
Yeah. So, no, don't show that on screen. Don't show that on screen. They'll have to go on Discord if they want to see it. I will get banned for that, yeah.
Oh, we won't do that then.
Oh, you've just knocked a screw flying. Yeah, good luck finding that, dude. You just whacked it clean out my hand.
I don't know what screw I'm looking for. There's about 50 million there.
Oh, no. Yeah, you've now got one screw less. Sorry. No, wrong one.
Wrong one.
It's these, look. These ones.
Oh, shit. That's smaller than that.
Yeah, you now got one screw less, dude. Sorry. I don't have spare Samsung screws.
Why not?
Because I don't normally fix Samsung phones.
Can't have gone that far.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't need all the screws. Sorry, mate. That was your fault, though. You knocked it clean out my hand. Now all everyone can see is just your head.
Say no more. Looks like MMB's head.
You actually do a little bit. My mate Vince.
He has cauliflower ears.
It's that.
No, I'm scared. Yeah, it's where my boyfriend grabs me from behind by him.
Oh, for fuck's sake, will you shut up? You cunt. You're going to get me bored.
Have the Twitch ninjas knocking the door any second. Use a spare one from the last phone. Yeah.
No, they're different screws.
Oh.
You don't need all the screws, it's fine. My mate Vince. He's another YouTuber.
Okay, well, let's check him out then, anyway.
He's a good lad. Nice guy.
Yeah, but you've got a horrible shaped head like a peanut.
No.
What, he's got a beautiful head?
Well.
Someone should just get a magnet. Oh my god, there's no magnet in this place.
There you go. It's been glued back down. It will cure in about 6 hours.
I'm alright putting the back on it because I'll fetch the back off anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, you can put the case in it. It's got 4G now anyway.
My mate Vince. What? No, your mate.
Yeah, good luck trying to decipher what Sarah says. She can barely talk English, let alone speak it.
Oh, it's Mrs.
It's Sarah.
My mate Vince. What? Not your mate.
Right, anyway.
That's done.
Yeah.
That's working.
You got one screw less though.
Okay, well.
I might play online tonight.
That's beautiful, boy. Sounds good. Right, I've got this old ancient phone working. That means I've got to set off because I've got a lot of things to do.
Cool.
Like your mum.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
I love it. I'll tell you what though, you know when you do my mum? Give one from there.
The first one's always from you. It's my best one. Right. You definitely have tomorrow.
Yes.
100%.
Yes. I think these guys can tell. These guys can tell by now what we're like when we're together.
Oh, this is we're trying to be conservative.
Yeah.
Because we're live. If you ever see us out and about, you'd think we wasn't friends and we hate each other.
Story checks out.
Which he doesn't because he loves me and I fucking hate him.
Nah, you don't.
I love you really, though. Take it easy and I'll see you.
Yeah, man.
Tomorrow I'm going.
Alright, dude. Hey, take your fucking cup out, you cunt.
Ah, motherfucker.
Oh, you might as well take mine out while you're there.
You cheap bastard.
Cheers, dude.
G'day, guys.
Tell Sarah to make one.
Keep up the streaks.
Keep up the streaks. Streaky piss.
Streaky piss.
See you later, dude. Good to see ya.
You need to put something here.
Oh no. It's got a fingerprint lock on it. Don't trip on the wire. Yo. Gone off again. It's your SIM, dude. Has to be. Yeah, get a new SIM. Yeah. Yeah, I can do you a transfer on the SIM. Yeah. See you in a bit. It's as soon as he's gonna. Oh, Lee, I found your screw. No, don't want it. No, I found his screw. Look, he's on my trouser leg. Fuck him then. It's mine now. Prick. Right, anyway, let's fix something. Right. So let's fix this. So, customer tried to clean out the fan and tore off the fan connector. So we need to sort that out. He's a viewer on YouTube. So he didn't go any further. He just stopped what he was doing, which is what you should do if you break something. He's feeling knob in real life. Damn right I am. So I was playing poker last night, David. I was playing poker last night. Some guy said to me, he was like, oh, I was winding everyone at the table up as I always do. He was like, oh, fuck it, I can't be arsed with this. I'll come out for a quiet fucking night, not to hear this shit. I tilted him like a motherfucker. Yeah, it's never been opened. He just tore the connector off it, so I'm not going to bother pairing it on. Actually, I am going to pair it on. Got to cover my own back. He's just shut his hand in the door. Well, that was stupid. Is he alright? Alright. So, yeah. I'm going to just make sure this boots up. It does boot up. So yeah, just make sure it boots up, obviously, and then I can get to sorting that fan connector out. It's going to need a clean as well. I only charge 50 quid for these fan connectors. They're easy money really. Probably make this the last repair for now so I can have something to eat. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty dusty. Just going to knock that off. Shut it down. Never disconnect that while it's got power, and always give it at least a couple of minutes after you disconnect it. After you unplug it, before you disconnect it, because you will blow the fuses if there's any residual power in it. So I always press the power button a couple of times after I've unplugged it when I'm working with the disk drive. I think Lee from Uber Micro had one the other day. Turned out to be a right bitch, so it should have been just a simple laser swap, and it was ended up having blown fuses because someone had got there before him and completely destroyed the thing. Don't know how much fuses have gone, and I've dropped a screw, so it's fine. Right, this drive, pop that there. Right, there's all the screws. A little bit of IPA just to loosen the stickers off temporarily. That one tore anyway, but never mind. Pop. And board out. There we go. Beautiful. I'll pop the rest to one side for a minute. Thanks.
Just got my spare leash shutting down the door.
Yeah, is he alright?
Yeah. I just shut the door. Did I realise it flung back on his hand? Maybe stop his hand.
It's because he's a wally. Thanks.
It's gone now, anyway.
Yeah, I know. See you in a bit. Alrighty. So that trace, yeah, it's not really usable. So I'll break that away. Yeah, so break that away. It's not really usable. So yeah, we've got 3 damage pads, which it's relatively straightforward to sort out. So what I'll do, first of all, is just expose the ground pad around the edges. You've got to be careful there because there is a wire right there. You do not want to expose that. You've got a wire there which you do want to expose. And then the middle one here is ground, so we can just expose that. And in the corner there. And then we're good. We can continue. Alright. Flux. Is it not done yet? Nope. Alright, let's just tin everything up. Okay. So we've got a wire there, we've got ground, and then we've got the 12 volt as well. Alright, so jumper wire. But first I'm going to use a little bit of wick. I've got some used wick here which I can use because I'm a cheapskate. So I'm going to cut this in half long ways like so. I'm actually going to use this thinner piece and cut it like that. I'll cut it in half again. So what I'm going to do here is just recreate an anchor point. I need somewhere for the connector to fix to, so I'll just flood that with solder. It's going to look a bit of a mess, but it's going to be absolutely solid when I'm done. I'm going to press that down. Yeah, it's not going to look pretty, but it will certainly be functional. And the connector going nowhere. Alright, so next part. So this is why you didn't want to expose that wire, because you will end up shorting it out to ground. There you go. I'm going to expose some jumper wire. Trim that. So there's that one. Next one's ground. So the reason that I exposed it in the corner Hey. There you go. The reason I exposed it in the corner is because I just go like this, look. See? Hmm. That one's been a bit awkward to get to that wire. Looks like there's just not much of the wire left. Okay. Oh wow, there's none of the wire left. Damn. The wire must have been half hanging off. Uh-oh. Let me just make sure that's not short to ground. No. Alright, what's my diode reading? Let me make sure I get a diode reading. Going 45, yeah, so it is connected. It's just very, very small. And a little bit awkward to get to. So right, that's got it in place. So now I can just hold it with the tweezers. That's got it. Alright, good. So what we don't want to do is cause a bridge between this part here and this part here, because that will bridge the wire to ground. Don't want that. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, we have to make sure that the area is clean because we're going to want to put conformal coating on it. So, a little bit of IPI on the cloth. Okay. Good. A little bit of conformal coating here. Right. There's some solder mask. We don't need it to cover the entire thing. We just need to cover the actual solder joint so as it doesn't move. That's literally all we need to do. That's all we need to cover. So I am going to just double check in continuity mode, make sure I've got no bridges to ground. So we're going to check that wire. Yep, no bridge. And that wire, no bridge. Okay. Good. Because once this is cured, there's no going back. One, two, three. Done. Solid. Look at that. Beautiful. Right. Connector. It's still stuck to the fan. Okay, so just going to prep the connector, just get these old pads off. You don't have to remove them, but I always do. There we are. Little bit of flux. And then once it's partially soldered on the one side, once it's tacked down, I can do the other side first. Just flood the thing with solder. Press down on the port, on the connector, and there you go. Now I can do this side. Remember, this is just like a through-hole component. You want to transfer heat to the area first. I'm going to turn the board round so I can get to this side. Right. Okay. Right, the true test is in diode mode. Red probe on ground. 0.45. Ground. 0.46. Awesome. She's connected. And that ain't going anywhere, baby. There you go. You can reinforce it with hot glue or something if you want, if you don't want to use the anchor points. I like to use the anchor points. It feels like a better connection. It's a PS5, yeah. Alright, good stuff. Right. So that's all connected. Let's just sort out the liquid metal. If you need liquid metal, I do sell it on the store. It is my own brand, I make it myself. It's a lot cheaper than conductor note. Okay.
Stop sending me money.
Who dat?
Weird. Stop it.
X-Baited $3.33. Hey man, been a while. After the hurricane in Jamaica in October things been hard. But I'm glad I'm able to tune in again. Bless bro.
Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate it, mate. I hope you didn't suffer too much damage. I appreciate the support, mate. Right, a little bit of a fiberglass pen. Give it a once over. You see the difference already? Look at the difference. Okay. Good. Of course, my camera's gone off. Why wouldn't it? Right, give that a second. There you go. Alright. So we're good to go on the fan connector. That's absolutely solid. It's going nowhere. Yes, it doesn't look awesome, but it's strong as hell and it works. Let's pop that there a minute. Right, there was a screw that fell into here. What was I using to rub against the APU? It's a microfiber pen, a fiberglass pen. I always call it microfiber. It's a fiberglass pen, just a cheap one. You buy them off eBay or Amazon, couple of pound, couple of dollars for a pack of them, and they're absolutely fantastic. It just saves you so much time trying to scrub away the oxidation on the APU. Alright, pretty dusty. I'm gonna brush the heatsink off onto here. There you are. Okay. I'm going to brush these outside. Sorry if I'm rustling the mic while I'm cleaning this. Okay. We are good to go there. I did find that screw as well. The one that I dropped. Well, it fell inside the case. Good. All right. There we are. Cool. Nice and clean. Let's just check the ports. Absolutely fine. Yeah, okay, good. Good stuff. Right. Yeah, Q-tip and a fiberglass pen, yeah. It works well. Does the job. It's perfectly safe to use it as well. You're not going to damage the APU with a light scrubbing of the die with the Q-tip, with the fiberglass pen. All right. So, not going to worry about putting this back together right now. All we need to do is give it a test. Does the fan work? Yay or nay? course it does. Because we're geniuses, right? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. She's working. So yeah, 3 traces. It's not. Ah, you. Ah, fuck off. Oh, ow. It's not the most difficult task in the world if you've got a little bit of experience. Oh dear. Would be funny if the fan broke. Yeah. Oh dear. Right, I am going to make this the last repair for now anyway. But yeah, this is working. I just need to put it back together. Obviously I need to give it a full test and stuff, but I'll do that off stream. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so it's getting on a little bit now. I want to go and have something to eat and say hello to Cody, because I've seen him, but I haven't really seen him, if you know what I mean. Is it known that the connector breaks? Yeah, when they get pulled apart, they get pulled apart incorrectly. It's not meant to break, but obviously it does. It's a fairly common repair. It's one of the most common jobs you can do. Yeah, it's just one of them, I suppose. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out anyway. Obviously I'm going to put this back together, but to be honest, as soon as I end the stream I'll probably just leave it for an hour or two. The main thing is the console's working now, or at least the fan's working. So assuming the rest of the console works, it should be good to go on this one. But yeah, how's it going, Nano? But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'd say I may stream later, but I don't know. Not a clue. So yeah, if I do, I do. If I don't, I don't, I guess. I am a bit tired, so I'm going to go and chill for an hour. And yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Is anyone streaming? Anyone that I can raid at all? Does anyone know if anyone's online? Yeah, later, Andrew. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Is there anyone online that I can raid? Probably not. Still sat here putting these back together. Do you mean to turn the PS5 whilst putting all these back? Yeah, I wanted to test the fan, so yeah, I had to make sure the fan was actually working, because sometimes it can blow that circuit on the Southbridge, or it'll blow the actual trace that goes to it, because it comes from the Southbridge. So You have to make sure it's working, but yeah. I'm still sat here putting these screws together. Can anyone confirm if there's anyone online who's streaming similar content to me right now? Does anyone know? I've got to turn these back on so I can shut it down fully because it didn't shut down fully. And I need to reconnect. No, booter's not on. Morning, Mercuraz. I'm just about to leave Robody. I've just finished this repair. I've been streaming 5.5 hours, so. Yeah, I'm just about to leave, mate, unfortunately. Just putting these last couple of screws in. There you are, look. Back together. Yeah, totally necessary screws, yeah. So it doesn't take too long when you know where they go, but like for example, for someone like me, I've worked on thousands of these things, and it's alright for someone like me, but if you're new to it, this is the kind of shit that puts people off repairing their own stuff or getting into this game. It's just ridiculous. So that's the problem with that phone earlier. It's like, I don't ever want to touch a Pixel 7 again because of that. Just because of the amount of, not because of the amount of screws. It's not even a complex device to put back together. It's just totally unnecessary amount of steps to actually put it back together. So yeah. Yeah, well, I've fucking put this back together while I was waffling and stuff. I don't think Booter's on, by the way. It's very unlikely Booter's going to be on at this time. Alexa, what time is it in California?
Good evening, Coda. In California, it's 10:08 a.m.
Yeah, so I don't think Booter even starts work until like midday. And it's 10:08 a.m. right there in California at the minute. So yeah, very unlikely he's going to be on. He'll be on in a bit. I have literally put it back together in the time I've been talking. And normally these consoles, they only take like 5 minutes to take apart, 5 minutes to put back together. They're not difficult consoles to work on when you think about it. There you are, you little fucker. Okie dokie. Right. Get that fan on there. Seems tedious. Yeah, get used to it. It's not so bad with electric screwdriver. Fan spinning. Awesome. I'm an idiot. Does anyone know what I've just done? I do. I know exactly what I've just done. Can anyone tell me what I've just done wrong? Here's my day. It was good until I've just done this. Come on, someone will get it. I just screwed a screw in the fan and the console shut down. There's your clue. There's your clue. No. No, screw went exactly where it was meant to. Come on, someone's got to get it, surely. I didn't align the ribbon cable. Well done, Phil. You're a genius. You're an absolute genius. For fuck's sake, man. Jeebus Christ. It definitely is amateur hour. Oh, it's fine. I've got bags full of them cables. Like, it's fine. It's just, it's fucking annoying. Like, in terms of like replacing the cable, it's fine, but I've just done what I tell absolutely fucking everyone not to fucking do. You know why? Because I'm tired. Well, no, it's just because I'm a fucking idiot. Like, it's fine, but it's not fine. You know what I mean? I can see clearly now, the screw has gone. But yeah, I can replace the cable, but what I've done is, so I've took this apart obviously to clean it, etc. Right, and I haven't routed the cable like that. So there's a little guide right there. Right there. What a lot of people do is they'll put it underneath there. Try and get that. Now put it underneath that screw thread. Don't do that, alright? But then at the same time, don't do what I've just done and forget to route it completely and end up having to fucking change it. Because you'll feel like a wally, especially if you live stream in front of hundreds of people. I'm a moron, I'm a moron, I'm a moron for doing that. Ah well, not the first time I've done it, won't be the last. Right, route it down the side of there and then through that guide, alright? And then you won't have that problem. Then you won't have that problem. And then when you replace that cable, it'll turn on fine. Except that cable's fucking faulty. Of course it is. Yeah, that cable's a bit broken. The cable's working, but it's just really, really faint. I'll find another cable. I'm going to end the stream. But yeah, the console works. It's just that cable's faulty. I will put a new cable in it. I've just got to find some. I have got a bag full of them somewhere. I bought a bunch of them. But yeah, because those cables fail regularly. Yeah, so the console works. It is lighting up blue and rebooting, but there you go. Yeah, I've just got to find a cable for this console, but that's fine. Whatever. It's working anyway. Works till you bugger it. Yep, streamer pressure. Nah. Yeah, that cable can cause a lot of issues, yeah. But we love you for it. That's why I'm still watching after all these years. First came across your videos. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Listen, I'll show my mistakes because we all make them, right? Like, it's one of them, like, nobody's perfect. Yeah, nobody's perfect. We all make mistakes. Anyone who says they don't, well, you're a lying fuck. Okay, you're a lying fuck. Nobody's perfect. Anyway, guys, ladies, gents, thank you for watching. I'll get another cable for that thing, but the fan connector's fixed, so yeah. At least not everything blows. Fan connector's fixed. It works. Console turns on. Well. Huh. Hello? Huh? What? The actual fuck? Is that affecting that? Really? What's going on? Alright, glitch in the matrix. He's fucked it. Yeah, he's fucked it. Definitely. Glitch in the matrix. I don't understand that. Why did he do that? Oh, I don't fucking know. It's working. Whatever. Don't know what happened there, but It's working. Anyway, ladies, gents, I'm going to bugger off. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Short. Probably that cable bugging it out. That causes a lot of problems. That cable does when it's 40. That one's bad. I need to replace it. I'll find one later on. It's fine for now. Yep. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. See you all later. Good night. Great timing, yeah.